Hello, everybody. I'm back in Dark Age Camelot, no big surprise. And I'm back on my Thane Grimstain, no big surprise. Uh, and I'm out on the frontier, and it looks like there is nothing happening. I don't know if that's because there's just nothing happening, and it's during the week, or well, there is a little bit of Hib fighting and one mid tower, it looks like, taken over on the Alp side, but that's about it. It's pretty dead, unfortunately. Um, the event that we had there, where everything was lowered in realm rank and everything, it's done now anyway. And I came out of it as realm rank 5 L2, almost L3. I'm really close to L3, 12% or something. Um, so I started at 4 L9, I think, or something like that. So it's actually worked out to be not bad. I don't know how much I would have gone up otherwise in the meantime. Probably not as much. And I do need to reset my RAs. So I'll be doing that first here. I'm going to run an ad break because this is the time to do it. So if you see an ad, that's because you're not subbed. And it's also because by running this ad break, I prevent pre-roll ads for the next 30 minutes or so. And it's always nice at the start of a stream not to lose half the viewers because they hit a pre-roll ad. So I will pop to the standard camera view to begin with, and then run the ad here before anybody shows up. Okay, now realm points. Where to put the realm points? No, what did it do there? That was weird. Something popped up somewhere on the wrong screen, which is kind of confusing. Okay. I have 5 points unspent. And right, so I'm at debt 4, which is a 17% decrease in, stuns and holds and things like that. I could go to debt 5, which wouldn't be a bad thing. That would take up some points too. Actually, it's pretty cheap to do that, all things considered. I could go to I'm at 4 on Og Dex, so that is 17% improvement on dexterity. And Mastery of the Art. I am at 4, which is a 5% increase in casting power, so I could go to... I could go to 5, and that would eat up all but 2 points. Static Tempest. I thought I bought level 1 of Static Tempest. Maybe it got reset. I might have done it right at the end there. 1 Static Tempest would take up all the points there, but ST is nice to have every once in a while. So I will take the Static Tempest. It's curious because I did back in that, and it seems to have lost it somehow. Okay, so Static Tempest there, where I can fire it off by accident. I've got Engage up there twice. We'll get rid of it here. And I should have Purge up there, and I don't appear to, so maybe that's what happened, is that I had Purge there. I should switch those like that. Okay, so... Oh, Face and Engage should be close to each other. That's a mistake. I should be able to do... I'll do it like this. There. That way I can get arched by somebody, face and engage, and I can't actually engage Ryuna, but you know, the idea will work. Okay, so the ad break is done there, and I think I'm just gonna buff myself up and port out to Bled and just see who's around. Now, what does that actually do for my stats? That's not bad. 356 strength. 2300 con, well, 2300 hit points from almost 300 con. And the dex is up. The quickness is not for some reason. Item bonus. Oh, I guess I don't get a dex quick buff. I should. Okay, anyway. Blood mirror bust. Ooh, I haven't checked. Yeah, I should do that too. I should look and see what the relics is like. Okay, our power relic is still in Dunred. The Albs have their strength relic, but their power relic is in Hibernia. Our power relic is in Hibernia. We still have our strength. And the Hibs have both their relics. The Hibs seem to be very powerful on this server, despite the fact the Albs have the numbers usually. See, tonight we have 110 Hibs versus 80 Mids versus 87 Albs. And on the Frontiers, that is on the Frontiers. So yeah. Probably gonna get ganked a lot tonight unless something starts happening. I would love to see us actually get our button gear and go retake the relic that's missing. That would be nice. And yes, you might say, well, then I should start it, but I don't know enough about it to do it. And the Hibs are taking stuff here. Oh, this is the event zone here. There was a Celt up there. Looks like there was 3 of them. Over there on the right, maybe. Full group. And then some. 2 groups. So I guess they're going to take that one, because I'm not charging in there, even with a couple of stealthers to back me. Stealthers have a terrible habit of deciding not to back you at some point. Thank you for that, yes. And Tostito. That was nice and quick, I have to say. I shouldn't expect less. They have all the power relics. Means all of their spell damage is increased by what, 15%? It's going to add up pretty quick. You could take that as an RA, you sure would. And 31 seconds on that, so I'll do my buffs. Hello, folks. "15 seconds. Eight. Okay, and map. Back out there to watch the Hibs do whatever the hell they want, because there doesn't seem to be any mids on. Really? I guess we'll find out. Okay, don't need the map. I mean, this is a great way to get ganked by Hib stealthers, of course. Oh no, maybe not. Mids have come running out here. That's good. Apparently just doing that is enough to get credit for it, I was told. But I'll go the whole shebang, it's only a few seconds. There. Oh, hey, right there. I'm not burning it on that. Toast. Wow, that was really quick. Okay, two of them, but still really quick. This might be a good night to go do the horse quest. Matter of fact, I should look that up. Because, you know, why not? How many minutes are we looking at there? 14 seconds. As a matter of fact, yeah, if I can get the last 12% of RPs, whatever that might be, to become 5L3, then I'm going to go be silly and see if I can get a horse, or at least get it started. I don't know how hard the quest is. Actually, I know absolutely nothing about the horse quest. Horse? Absolutely nothing about the horse quest. Look, Albs. Hello. I set it to 74%, I think. No, I'm purging that, even though it takes it away for when I want it later. That's just too friggin' irritating. I didn't really adjust it very much. I left it at 74% to see if that would achieve anything. It's hard to tell. But you've got a tuned ear. You might be able to hear whether or not it's sounding rough or anything like that. Honestly, I have to say, most of the time... Actually, let's kill this guy's pet. Or is that one of our pets? It is not. No, not doing any harm. Okay, backing up. Not so easy. Yeah. So I don't know how much of a... Good, I'm glad it sounds smooth. I wanted it to... Well, you said that the overall effect of a compressor is to make it sound warmer, whatever that means. That's all I really want out of it is... To me, it was like a little more density to the voice or something, but I really don't have the vocabulary. Okay. Well, I will have to trust your opinion on that. Since you got me set up with all this stuff and configured it with all this stuff and explained it all, mind you, I have an idea of how it all works. So there's that. Please, bro, don't... Oh, I was going to say don't nearsight me, but I'm nearsighted there. And... Well, that's just Mez wearing off. And that is a wasting disease. What lovely people. Okay, gotcha. Well, it's awesome, and thank you very, very much. When I have audio problems, I call Actual Kevin, and he solves them all. And you do. So, big thumbs up and applause for my new audio setup. Which most people will not notice, like you said. They'll just go, oh yeah, the audio sounds good. And I'm not much beyond that level now myself. Oh, I want speed. That is just lame. Even if it's just Hastener. Thank you. Now, it was Hibbs this way and Albs that way. And we appear to be running the Albs off, so let's go join that effort. 39 seconds on one near sight, 10 seconds on the other. Doesn't know when to leave. Trying to learn. 12 seconds on the other near sight. Yeesh. Near sight is evil. Unless, of course, you've got it and you can cast it on other people. And here comes the dead. Yep. Doesn't take long when you've got 5 or 6 people. Oh, hey. Thank you, Rich. Actually, I'm going to go inside. Thank you very much. That's greatly appreciated. Okay. 30 seconds on that. Well, I can do my buffs. I can swallow a power pot and do my buffs. And 5 seconds on that one. There we go. Good as new. And the enemy's all gone. Of course. Okay, well, if that happens, then you go the other way and get killed by Hibs instead. I'll tell you, that 8-hour broadcast I did the other day just about frickin' killed me. Like this. Here, you guys have some of that. Oh, that didn't fire off. Wow. All the extra albs in the world. Doesn't help. Good. Yeah, I turned it up a little bit. I also turned down the music slightly, but I think it's still audible. But I want it to be in the background anyway. I want to think that whatever I'm nattering on about is more important than, you know, just the buff sounds from the game and stuff like that. Okay. Roger. Reading you 5x5. Another 4 seconds. There we go. And frunanan, whatever it is. Yes, well, all the hoodoo voodoo behind the scenes with the VSTs, I don't know how it all works, but that's okay. See, he has a horse. I should get a horse. Good, good, glad to hear it. I still don't know what happened like a week ago. I think I must have grabbed my microphone and just grabbed it by the knob when I was moving the arm out of the way or something stupid. That's the only thing I can think of happened because suddenly it was like ultra loud, and I don't think anything got like OBS didn't get an update or something like that that would have caused some strange setting or something. I don't know what happened, but this is much better. So I'm overjoyed with that. Oh, somebody else out there. Hola. Let us go get killed again. Endlessly. Yeah, sure. It's all about improvements. Incremental improvements everywhere. I went back to Stream Elements and updated my data goals on the top there. I actually do have 22 of 60 subscribers, and I am at 300. Cool. 300 followers. 400 was picked sort of as an astronomically large number, so I'm really glad I'm getting there. No, there's a quest and a huge bill to get a horse. But I thought it might be fun to do that and be one of those people out there that has a horse. There aren't that many. Looks like we have another skirmish going on here. I see you're in chat there, Richard. Are you out with your guild? There we are. I'll see you now. You're talking No Man's Sky again, and I don't know about the Normandy SR-1 frigate. Haven't done any of the expedition stuff, so I know you got some rewards there, but I don't know anything about them. Right. Thank you. Yes. Yes, thank you for biting my butt. Drop the hammers. That is the best spell ever. Even if it's achieving almost nothing. Except I get stunned and presumably killed really soon. And killed really soon. Thank you once again. If you need to borrow my power pot, let me know. Oh, and thank you. Buff sores. Task. No. Odin's Gate for 20 minutes. And 4 minutes for just RVR participation. I wonder if that's enough to get me 12%. I'm sure it probably is not. I'm used to Realm Rank 2 where, you know, one of those and boom, you're halfway to Realm Rank 3. Well, I was kind of hoping that I could cut that out with the low end. Oh, lovely. Some sorcerer just is like killing themselves laughing. No Soup. That's her name. Probably, yes. That would be a real crime. Too far away. No, but a real disaster. And we foolishly allow ourselves to be pulled forward only to be trapped when they flank us, right? Well, I don't have Task Manager open or anything like that, but the CPU usage according to OBS is 3%, 2.4%, 2.2. It's minimal. So for those people out there that don't know what we're talking about, there's these things called VSTs. I don't even remember what it stands for, but I just set up 4 of them on my mic so that I can adjust the sound to make it cleaner and more focused and stuff. Okay. Thank you. That is the idea. I now have virtual studio technology. Okay. Oh, the enemy approacheth? Yes. Well, actually, the enemy runneth around back and forth. There we go. Yeah, that got me to 91. So it's going to be a few of those. Yeah, we now have a, what do we have? An equalizer with some notches to do what's called de-essing. So I can say, if I could say it in the first place, she sells seashells by the seashore, and it should cut out the S's and the SH's so that it doesn't sound like it's all sha 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 all the time. And then what else did we put on there? There's 2 compressors. We just did the last one today after the fact. And it's all really subtle. But it means that it should chop out low-end room noise and sub sound really low bass noises and stuff like that, and not produce any really weird stuff at the high end. And stay clean sounding without me having to yell. Yeah, no, it does add up, definitely. I had a sad tendency to yell when I got excited, which was annoying to my wife when she's busy trying to do whatever she's doing at the same time, and there's her husband in the office 4 feet away, getting louder and louder and louder. And now I can get relatively loud, and it won't matter. It won't blow your eardrums out. I venture to say I could even play my nuke. This is my... There's nothing happening right now, but this is my reaction for when something that's mind-blowing happens, and I think this probably won't blow your eardrums out either. I do love that look. So before that actually would go like totally into the red. Yeah, it should be. It's set to be huge volume on that thing, but it shouldn't blow your eardrums out, I hope. There are no quiet nuclear weapons. Okay, foolishly venturing forth to find the stealthers or get flanked. And you can probably hear the seagulls in the background. No, we didn't do anything to not voice, but it's got regular compressor and stuff like that, our limits and gates on there now. So no, haven't done anything with that. Actually, I don't even know what channel that's on. I should check that, I suppose. It wasn't that bad, was it? Doesn't sound that bad here when I put it on headphones and monitor it. If that blew your eardrums out, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll go make sure I do some of the same stuff on there or move it onto the Yeti thing. Real seagulls, yes. I live in a city right by the ocean, and I'm in an apartment building. We have tall apartment buildings opposite us and a government office, and they get coated in seagulls all summer. No, not neat. You might think that if you don't live near seagulls, but they're really like obnoxiously stupid flying rats, and you can get like 100 of them. Yeah, flying rats with a union. You can easily get like 50 to 100 of them on the buildings over there, and you know, good luck sleeping in the morning, sleeping in. And hello, Mr. Highlander. Can I give you something? Here, have that. It's free. I can't get to him fast enough, can I? Near. Oh, look. My friend. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to be stunned. Oh, that was drunk stains. And company. And dead. Yeah, I'm thoroughly over seagulls. Crows are cool. We get a fair amount of crows too, but seagulls not so much. What the hell? Somebody is bowing to me, a Highlander Eagle Knight. So who is that? I'm not getting an emote, so I don't know. That's funny. Julieta? Oh well. Thank you, whoever you are. Silliness. Is that you, Venice? Pay the bill, only 20. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Hello and welcome, and thank you for the silliness. I appreciate it. I don't deserve somebody doing that, but you know, I appreciate it. Okay, what are we doing? We're buffing. We are 8% short of the next goal here. And then I might just go do something really dull and figure out how to get a horse. Just to be different. Because, you know, the nature of all this entertainment stuff is to stand out. So, that's all those done. So we can bring this up. And the only thing we're missing is 8% of my current realm rank level to get to 5L3. Ooh. And coffee and whiskey, which I can rectify. Oh God. Yes. That wasn't even on Midgard. On Albion, I did the crafting stuff enough to salvage most stuff so that I could go and farm on my not gone and not forgotten Necro. And that was boring as hell. And the end result was, you know, yeah, if I wanted to make armor for somebody who was level 10, I would be fine. But it just took forever just to get enough to do the salvaging. Hello, the Bosk. Ladies and gentlemen, Bosk 0001. So I'm not looking forward to doing all that again. Yeah, I don't know if you can do sort of private whiskey brands. I don't even know if Bosk drinks. Do you drink, Bosk? I didn't really until... Actually, I hate to say it. I didn't really until I started doing Twitch. I used to drink like a fish in the military, but that's a whole other thing. Let me out. Only non-alcoholic liquids. Right. That's probably smart in the long run. Like gasoline. Yeah. Aquavit. That's like gasoline. Or Newfie Screech. Wow, that little bit of fighting got me 534 Phoenix feathers. There's a tongue twister. Twister? Twister? Okay, let's hit those again. Let's be ambitious and assume we're going to stay alive for that long. Asking the important questions there, actual Kevin. I have like just the tiniest amount of whiskey in my coffee. It doesn't really count. Oh, that was Sidewalks. I saw green like actual Kevin and thought, oh, it's actual Kevin who said that, but no, Sidewalks. Yeah, basically I have coffee with a tiny amount of Fireball in it, which is like only nominally whiskey. It's only 33%. It's probably the cheapest of the cheap with some cinnamon to hide the cheap. Because I wouldn't put good whiskey in coffee. That would be a waste. There you go. Did the event end here? Is that what happened? Or is this bridge chock-a-block with stealthers? Too far away. Man, all this talk of coffee, I gotta go make some coffee. I will be back in just a second. Hello, Rich CSW. Yes. When I die, I drink Fireball. Yep. I will be back in a second. I am going to get my personal buffs. Well, the coffee machine is doing its glorious best to make me some coffee, so in the meantime, while it's still doing that, why not go die, right? No, not going to do that anytime soon. Ooh, well timed. Prop. No, I am in dire danger of running out of coffee. I think I have one more coffee pod, then enough ground coffee to make a pot, and one decaf pod, maybe two, and then I'm SOL. Now, I'm not likely to drink 3 cups of coffee tonight. I'm not doing another 8-hour broadcast. Although I have to say, that went really well. Now, I think I'm okay. It's not a Internet of Things pot or anything like that. As I said before, I did seriously consider putting it on the side table over here and being able to make my coffee from right here. That's a dwarf. Posted. And dead. Right? Dead. Yep. Step too far. Yeah. It's a fine line to judge when you are doing the flanking or you are being flanked. I think they baited there with 1 or 2 people and the rest were out of view, and then boom. I did, but our cat does not do anything. No, see? I went over that. The only person that found that entertaining, actual Kevin, was you. I mean, I did too moderately, but I mean, nobody else bought into it. Nobody else cared. So it's an idea that happened. I don't think shtick works with the people that watch this channel. I haven't come up with one yet that actually had anybody go, wow, that was funny. Stuff that's artistic and machinima and stuff like that, yeah, sure. I'd like to do more of that, but it takes a lot of planning and effort and everything, and I, well, honestly, cop out on doing it a lot of the time. But funny shtick? No, it isn't funny. It's not entertaining because people are serious about gaming here, I guess, which is fine. This is a PvP game. Of course, people get serious about it. I will be back. I have to go get the blessed liquid. Well, liquids. Just a sec. Oh, Miza's out there. Okay, very full mug of coffee. Now, if you do want an occasion for virtual tears and crying and whatnot, I finished off the last of the aviation gin last night with a gin and tonic. Well, 2 gin and tonics. And I'm going to have to go get more, which is, you know, entirely possible. But I quite like a gin and tonic, and I never thought I would. Probably bad for the wallet, though, to have that. Okay, what is the task at right now? We are at Emmenmache. Hello, Misa. How you doing? Yes, I saw you buffing yourself there. Ein Herjar. Wow. Probably Misa right there. And I don't know who Kelly Evlistar is, unless that's somebody in the audience. But Misa, I don't know if Misa's here right now. She is not, but she frequently stops by here. Oh, is that you? Hello, Stang STC here. Oh, you are here. Oh, okay. I didn't see you on my bot. It's slow, though. Anyway, thank you. Stang is Kelly. Right. Okay. Thank you. Now I can completely forget that. I'm terrible with names and associations and stuff. Richard makes it easy because although he's PNA here, every character is Richard something. And Misa's pretty easy because they've been Misa or Misa or something. Stang to Kelly is a little more of a strain on the synapse system. I'll try. Anyway, thank you. I was going to jump back out and get killed again. That's what I was going to do. Because if I don't do that, I don't get realm points, and I now need 4%. If it was just the odd senior moment, and I hate that phrase, that would be okay. But when you find yourself often getting up and walking out of the room, and you get out of the room and you cannot remember for the life of you why you left the room, it gets annoying. And I do not want to have to carry a little pad around with me, you know. It's not quite that bad. But let me out. Suey. Yeah. I have a shirt that my wife got me at a tech museum down in San Francisco or San Diego or something. That just reads insufficient memory at this time. And it is all too often appropriate. Looks like the enemy is running over that way to the shore again. Oh, Kelly was just killed by Plyak. I don't know if that's the same Kelly. Yeah. Come on, boy chick. Come over here so I can hit you with the hammers. Please. No? Or if you do, you'll bring 40 of your friends? The one problem with being a Vizzy, there's Misa, is the the inability to just sneak around. Molotov, yeah, I know. Crank it off the other way so it's at the extremes, maybe Molotov, but Molotov is the name of the compressor. It's great. It's got an interface that looks like Soviet military equipment. Green with big knobs and whatnot. Actually awfully similar to the stuff the Canadian military used too. But then ours was very, very old. What realm rank is an Einherjar? Are you realm rank 10, Misa? Or is that 11? Or no, 11 is a lord, isn't it? Lord and lady? This is a very Midgardy scene. Troll and Thane and lots of snow. And shortly 80 Alps or something. Yep. Incoming. Yes. Red. Yes, I would show it on screen, but I don't have a way to do that without spending 5 minutes in OBS setting up a special scene. I have to say the VU meters are really impressive, though. Or, sorry, the VSTs are really impressive. They look great. If I had the desk space, I'd set up my third monitor just to have the VSTs up there looking like, you know, technical and like I know what I'm doing. Not so much. Well, yeah, sure. But 90%, 95%, maybe more of the people that come to this channel will never know that any of that stuff is there unless they happen to hear me talk about it or you talk about it or anything like that, right? It's just not, it's not something you're going to be aware of. If I had graphical stuff on screen, that would be different. You could see that. You could say, oh yeah, what do they call that effect where they sort of highlight the center and darken the corners? Vignette? If I put a vignette on the screen here, you'd notice it, maybe. I don't know that there would be a point to doing that, because it would darken some of the interface elements there, but I could do that by just putting a layer on the thing and putting a vignette in, yeah. And that's visual. People would notice that. But audio, they don't notice that. They just go, oh yeah, this sounds good. And I mean, honestly, I would not have known how to configure all the stuff you set me up with there. Not a hope. Not a hope. Oh, I'm sure it would, and there's no point in doing it. I have it on the videos that I have there. Who are you, sir? Why, hey, you're a Briton. Have a zot. Looks like we have the enemy on the run. Well, on the stroll when it comes to a troll. Oh no, I understand. I'm just saying that people don't know and won't know what's going on in the background. It's not inherently obvious. And I mean, a lot of the stuff that we configured there, I really had to try hard to recognize that there was some effect happening there and to see what it was, because it's just sound. Don't know anything about it. I just hear it. Yep, flanked by somebody. Thank you very much. Oh well, I'm in fine company there with Kelly, who evidently has more debt. Or she hit purge. Which I will do. Have some zodding. Don't know who I'm hitting there. I'm being hit. Yes, hit to death. I am really seriously considering doing the quest to get a horse. Just because it would be a silly thing to have, and why not, right? And it would serve a sort of function. I'm not sure how much of a delay there is to call up a horse, but when you don't have speed, being able to get at least hastener speed isn't a bad thing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's usually bad. Okay, yeah. If I was to spend time on my necromancer farming, I don't know how well I could do, but I would expect to make 300 to 500 gold an hour, so 5 plat might be... I mean, I don't know what I'm doing with it, though. If I was good at it, it would be less, but for me, it might be... might be 5 hours of farming, if you want to put it into a labor terms. For people that are well set up for farming, that's probably a couple of hours. So it's somewhere between 2 hours and 5 hours worth of game time spent trying to make money to get 5 plat. And you can just buy the horse without doing the quests, but then it's 10 plat. So getting all Marxian on establishing a value, 5 plat is a reasonable amount of money. I have an item on here called the Heart of Legion, which somebody gave me. I did not have to buy, but that costs about 6 plat. Platinum. 1 plat equals 1,000 gold. No tritium, no. So there's copper. 100 copper is a silver, 100 silver is a gold, and I believe 1,000 gold is a plat. And then 1,000 platinum is a mithril, but I'm not even sure you can actually have a mithril. If you look over here on the right side of the screen, that number there says I currently have 7 plat, 642 gold, 43 silver, and 28 copper. And the one at the bottom there is for mithril. No, it's a matter of time. That's all. I have enough to pay 5 plat and still have 2.6 plat left over. And I got given that money to help template this guy, and it's... oh, well. Sure, I'll join a group. Who we got? Oh, well. Misa and company. Misa and Kelly. I can get my last percentage that way quicker. You know, actual Kevin, you do need to try playing different games. Because no automation here. Only if I actually go do that. Objective number 1 was to get to realm rank 5L3, and I am just a hair off that. Okay, lead. I have to find somebody and stick to them long enough to tell Flawless Priest that I cannot Discord him. I'm going to have to find a way to do that, but... Okay. I suppose I could set up Discord and join people's Discord and have everybody's voices on here, but I'm not set up for that. Lovely stuff. So I'd have to go and configure all that, and I don't think that's going to happen. Not tonight, anyway. I suppose I should do that. Oh, it's not that. It's just that then I have... then I would have all the voices from this group on my channel, and I don't know how I would separate Discord so that I can hear it but the audience can't, and I don't want a pile of F-bombs being dropped continuously, and I can't control what people say. They can say whatever they want, of course. I'm not trying to edit somebody's speech, but I don't need that on the channel necessarily, right? Just... Plus, here I am trying to talk. Every time I talked, I'd be talking on their Discord channel, unless I was just listening to Discord and set up push to talk and do all that stuff there. So they'd be hearing me nattering on to you guys, and that would be distracting on their channel too. I don't want to do things that make... Sorry, excuse me. I don't want to do things that irritate the people I'm playing with. It's probably bad enough that I'm half distracted by what I'm doing. Okay, so Misa is a healer. Kaylee is a warrior. Okay, awesome. And a Flammenfru, so way up there. And these are big realm ranks, people. Basilica is our Scald. Flawless Priest is a healer. Okay. I am a Thane. Kaylee is a Shaman. We're doing good here. Maybe over-healered. Yeah, maybe. But my stream deck is already filled with things. I could lose something, I suppose. I could lose this, but I like it. I don't use that very often, but I like to be able to call that up when I need it. And yes, I could set it up to have multiple pages, but that is just a royal pain in the butt when you click on the wrong thing and the wrong interface is up. What I needed to have done was found the bucks to found the bucks to have bought the 32 button one. That would have been better. Oh, look. Now I'm thoroughly buffed. What has that done for my strength and stuff? 381 strength. Gotta like that. Scratch one Eagle Knight. And I don't have purge up for 4 minutes. Annoyance. I know, I have determination. SDXL. Non comprende, señor. Ich kenne nicht. Oh, Goldilocks. I grouped with them too. Too close. Oh, Stream Deck XL. Yes, yes. I wish they're expensive. They're really expensive. They're like 320 bucks Canadian or something. I wish I'd had the money to get one of those, though, because I wouldn't need that many buttons. Guaranteed I wouldn't need that many buttons. So I could take advantage of that and have room left over. Well, when in doubt, I'm going with Misa. And Kelly. But we seem to have lost... Oh, no, the Scald has arrived. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's much better in a group when you're visible. And not only because they know what they're doing. Down the road, I could see myself buying a Stream Deck XL and just sell the old one here. The Stream Deck is an awesome piece of kit. And the 15-button one I've got is great. And I'm sure I could rationalize having both, but can you get a cinematic trailer? I only have the one... Oh, for killing those people. I want to make some battle footage, but the problem is, to do that, I need to turn off all the names and then turn off the interface like this and not die. So I want to do stuff like that, but yeah. I actually did a fair amount of my footage on my infiltrator because I can stealth. Where are we headed to? Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm getting on the boat. So, yeah, I want to do more stuff like that, but you know, that's a thought too. I actually thought about rolling a character named something like Neutral Cameraman or AP Press or something like that, and just asking people not to kill AP Press if they could, and I would go and, you know, take footage that way. Better go stream or I'm gonna not keep up with my group. Scream. Run. Gotta love a fast cast speed. That'll teach you for being a necromancer, right? Although I love necros. Who's hitting me? To be honest, I don't know what game, but it's probably World of Warcraft that they're thinking of, which came out after this game. But in the spirit of this game, for sure. Ack. Annoying. Rooted. Oh, the hell of it. Let me out. But yeah, this style of game is definitely what the guild is inspired by. World of Warcraft was based on, well, based on the real-time strategy games in spirit, but in the style of play and everything else, it's an MMO like this one. And why are all these Celts running with us and not being hit? That's called Knight. This is not going well. Dead. And so is most of our party. But I've made Realm Rank 5 L3. Cool. This thing works on a 24-hour clock. It gets dark. It doesn't like directly represent that. I think daytime full cycle takes like an hour or something. But our shaman is up, but... Oh, actually, we got 2 healers up. I'm going to presume everybody released. Yes. Hastener. Hagdar. Ilosan, what's the butcher's bill? 10 gold. I think I can afford that. Burning street gourd. Ich kenne nicht. Okay, and my buffs, even though I'm getting better buffs, just to make sure everything's covered. And my own, which are probably superior to the ones that I'm getting from them. Just to be thorough. I don't think you're making a reference to Buffy the Vampire Slayer there. Well, they're not telling me where they're going. I'm going to assume we're going back where we were, which is Bled. And I'm not incorrect, it looks like. Let me out. Come on, flawless priest. Where are ya? I didn't know we had a bone dancer with us. Yes, Name Reaper. Okay. Okay, I'm confused on a higher plane. This is what happens when everybody relies on Discord, and I understand it completely. When I play City of Heroes, we run on Discord. I tried one called Reshade, and honestly, it had so... Okay, that was weird. I was stuck on somebody there and they didn't stay stuck. And again, trying to type and do all this stuff is not that efficient. Yeah. Yes, but Reshade caused no ends of problems with my other stuff. I'm sure I can find a different solution to adjusting the gamma. I liked Reshade. It looked very powerful, looked very cool. But wow, I'll take a look for Mojo. Simple I like. No, I would open up my word processor and over top of the command bar for all the commands would be a reshade window that said, do this to set for reshade. And I don't need reshade in OpenOffice, right? And it was overkill trying to fix problems in programs that I didn't need. And it doesn't have an uninstall, which is really irritating when you want to set something up again and try and configure it differently. And you can't easily do that. It was a real pain to uninstall. So I like the idea of reshade, but it had its problem. I have a ton of things set up already. You would not believe it, how much stuff there is. Where are we off to, guys? Not that it matters, I'll just jump in your boat and I don't need to worry about it. Didn't realize for the longest time I could do that. Wow, way back on chat. You wouldn't want a troll in your boat. As long as they stay centered and don't sit off to one side and tip the whole thing over, you know. Should be okay. No, I saw some of that there. And Kaylee. I'm trying to do Thane correctly. Well, that's awesome then. I'm actually really happy to play with you guys. I mean, there's so many high realm rank people here that know what they're doing, and nobody's offended to have a low realm rank troll Thane in their group. And I mean, on live, good luck getting a group as a Thane when I played. I'm sure it changed maybe at some point there, and maybe they're okay now, but for the longest time nobody wanted a Thane. You were the Mez breaker and you know, cursed endlessly for it. And I'm trying to avoid doing that. I'm not zodding anybody who isn't already taking damage and who I can see is currently mezzed, so I'm not, you know, reinforcing the stereotype. I'm really enjoying Thane. And I have been in no end of excellent groups so far in Midgard. And I'd mostly been playing Hib and Albion since I came back. Midgard was my one true love when I was playing on live back in Percival. But I heard from people, oh, Midgard's very elitist. Nobody will help you over there. Not anywhere near the truth. It's been fantastic. Yeah, Mid is a very happy realm. And some very good players. I mean, not that the other realms don't have them too, but one Raven Ardent toast. So I'm overjoyed to play with people that are good and kind and everything else. And I will make sure I set up... Come on! Oh, I'll have to do it that way. Nope, even that didn't do it. My mouse is betraying me here. There we go. I want to learn to play well. And, I mean, I'm playing a Vizzy Thane here, but I play an Infiltrator on Albion. I have a Minstrel that I haven't templated yet. I have, like, way too many characters. No, I've had a good time on Hib, too. Albion, I have seen a bit of drama happen, for sure. Mostly just people in broadcast slinging cracks at each other and insults and everything else. I've seen that on Albion, definitely. Once or twice on Midgard, once or twice on Hibernia, mostly not. Now, they're saying that they should invite me to their guild, and that's cool. I would be honored. But I've kind of avoided being in guilds because I don't want to favor one group over another. On the other hand, maybe that's a stupid policy. See, I'm trying to stay out of any politics by being on my own. On Albion, I have a guild that's named for me. And I'm getting all the aggro there. You can only do so many Thane casts as a huge troll before it becomes evident that you're a handy target. Honest, Phoenix has been just fantastic overall. It really has. I haven't had such a positive experience playing DAOC in ages. Live wasn't quite like that. Live was good in Midgard Percival, I have to say. There was fantastic realm spirit there. Because you guys are still in a fight, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Back to the healer. Okay. And buff. Buff. Dex quick. And my own buff. Oh, it looks like we all released. once all the buffing is done. Yeah, this is a great group of people. Maybe a little caster light. I'm not sure how Midgard builds groups these days, but I'm grouped up with Misa, and that's cool. And Goldilocks, and Kelly. Endless buffing. I'm occasionally glad I'm not a buffer. And they have a different system, I think, tier 2. I suppose I should roll a support at some point. No, I want that open. We'll presume. Yes. Okay, side door. Learn something every day. Go out the side door. If you can figure out doors. I know it's this new technology. Yeah, I know, and I've been running around and I already feel slow on a troll, right? I know you're no slower than anybody else at the same speed, but it feels like you're lumbering away. I will presume I got invited to this group because of you, Misa, so thank you. It's been awesome so far. I'm now 14% towards 5L4. And 14% is not to be ignored. That's cool. Well, yes. I said hi to Venice before, but hello again. There's so much I need to learn about leading groups and how to do sieges and everything else. I want to pick that stuff up so that if needs be, I can fill any role. Again, every once in a while I get hit with just how deep this game can be. There's so much stuff happening, so many possibilities and everything. At different levels of managing things, you know. Like if you're running a battle group, I'm sure there's a whole pile of tools there and a whole pile of strategic level thinking you need to engage in. And it's very cool to see a game that actually lets people exploit that effectively. It's one of the things that makes this game so good. I am 8-manning, yes. And there actually is 8 of us. I'm 8-manning with 2 or 3 people in the audience here and some, what I would say, have to be fairly good players. Elders and the like. Moreover, they're people I've grouped with when we had the recent RVR event there. Like I was with Goldilocks a couple of times there. J-Leet is lead. Yes, well, obviously. Okay. Don't downsell yourself. You're all very impressive to me. We already got one. More importantly, this is a group with 2 healers, a skald, a shaman, a warrior, a Rooney, who's giving us a bubble, even if they're not sub-spec, and it's not the, you know, flashy bubbles, and of course a Thane, and a bone dancer. So I mean, it's like a assist macro. Oh god, yes, right. Yep. Yeah, if you're gonna make a musical comparison, then the skald is the bass player and the shaman is the drums. Stand there. It's much less of a long time standing nervously when you have a whole group with you. No, I don't need the weapon out. Why are we turning around in loops? Usually that's to pick somebody up, but I thought we had everybody nice and close. So, complete brain fart there. I was trying to think of something I was going to say. I thought this is relevant to the discussion. Not so much if I can't remember it. Don't think we're going to find that stealther. Haha. Very smart. Is that drunk stains? Yep, drunk stains. And my group has abandoned me. I will leave him. Stick, damn you. Thank you. Okay, I have been trying to not use the hammers unless it looks like every target is already engaged. And if I see the little mez there, then I don't hit with the Zots. I'm being restrained, which is amazing for a Thane, and an awful lot of thought for a troll to engage in. I mean, really, if you imagine the world of DAOC as a real place, there wouldn't be too many Thane, like, theologians and philosophers. Sorry, not Thane, troll. Oh, come on, thank you. Yeah. Trolls are sort of the Wookiees of DAOC, I would imagine. I just realized I don't even know what part of the map we're in here. And I have to admit, that's a big hint. Oh, are you Og? I soloed my Og 50 healer on live. Soloed him to 50, which was a silly project. But great fun. I like Og healer. Yeah, Flawless Priest, the one who's like running the group. Not to mention the Scald, you know, single target, but still. I like Og Healer. I seriously considered rolling up one of those too. But I promised myself I wasn't going to roll more characters, and then I rolled a Thane. And then I promised myself I was going to template the ones that I had, even if I don't play them all. And I haven't templated them all, and I'm likely to roll another one at some point, so who knows. Oh, sorry, Misa. My Nightbot and other defenders there are overly restrictive. There we go. That's what you do with Saracen Lion Knights. You let somebody stun them and then boom. Come on, where is Fast Priest? There we are. Sprint and fail. Sprint, stick. But I missed that if I got a kill spam there. Oh well. Oh yeah, I was going to check that, and I didn't. Oh well, 4 death blows isn't exactly huge. Kills at earned RP's 29. Do not drop me off the edge following you, please. Oh, right, there's a flag here. I keep forgetting. Fuck. Out of that. We are not doing well here. No, not doing well at all. And toast. But then most of us had wiped anyway. Right. Yeah, they were saying that we were getting our butts kicked by them. And yeah, sure. Makes sense. Honestly, I'm happy to just score points on people like that. And, you know, let it go from there. At some point, somebody will kill them and I'll get some realm points for them, but if I can tag them in some way or another. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't hit my buffs. They can get replaced by his when they come along, but it's okay. Our leader has left. Oh no, he's just switched to not being the leader. Because he's off to smoke some stuff. I don't understand which... Oh, I see. Need a replacement. Right. Yeah, I saw that from Fast Like Kia. So are we getting another Scald from somewhere? Okay. I will take a break as well and go take a bio break. Back in a moment. Here's the channel break. For anybody who hasn't seen it, and I'm sure you all have. Probably enough times to feel ill. Okay. Okay, so 5L3, 16% in. I don't expect it to go fast, so that's cool. That's very cool. So we are short a scald. I don't know how hard it is to find a scald when you need one. And I could jump on mine, but I haven't played him in ages. He's not templated, and I don't know how well he's set up. So that would be kind of really just being a taxi driver and doing nothing else. Vocal vote? Oh no, he disappeared. Something in German. Okay, 19%. Yeah, so there. The participation reward there was 764 realm points. And if I was realm rank 0, it would be 1,000. So 246 points or something like that. I'm terrible at math. Difference for that event last week. Now, granted, you're going to roll through like tons of those participation rewards if you're on for any time at all, but still, not huge. It's 1,000, isn't it? But like realm rank 0, it's 1,000. It makes a huge difference because 1,000 points is huge at realm rank 0. But yeah, okay. By the time you make it to 8, then that is not much of an incentive doing those things. And that's a good system. I'll tell you, if you guys wanted to invite me to your guild, I would give it a try. I'm undecided on the participation in a particular guild. I think one of my Hibs is in a guild, mind you. But no, nobody's invited me. But this would let me learn from you guys too. So which guild it is, I don't know. Stang, you're Kaylee. Okay. I can do that. Sure. Yep. Good. Okay, cool. Not a problem. I'm sure I probably will. I've definitely seen people from Cyans around before. Not a lot of them, but that's cool. Yeah, you liked Warlock? I have to say I liked... did we get our Scald? We did. Okay. Gabazoom you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. I think I tried Warlock and liked it. I know I tried Vampire and absolutely had a gas playing that. It's not a particularly great class, I don't think, but it was fun to play. And that was cool. So yeah, it would be nice if they added some of those classes in, because the interface has them anyway. And then if they had to make changes to them to make them work better and not piss people off, you know, that would be fine too by me, because otherwise you couldn't play them at all. And I really wish I could play Valkyrie. I have a Valkyrie on live that was probably one of my favorite characters of any that I tried in Midgard. I loved Valkyrie. Yes, I think you can. And they're people were cursing them endlessly for being overpowered, which is, you know, how you know that it's an expansion class. Valkyrie, honestly, was just so effective when done right. And I never had her high realm rank. I got her to level 49 and stuck in the battleground because I wanted to get to at least realm rank 5 before I popped out. And I think she was at 4-7 or something like that on live. And just an awesome character. Really liked her. So yeah, you can miss Warlock because they're cool, and probably overpowered, and I can miss Valkyrie, which I really do. Why did we lose our Scald again? Yeah, yeah, I love mine. She's lagging. Okay. Gabazoom you fat fingers SOS. Oh. I'll tell you, it really screwed me up doing an 8-hour broadcast. I can't believe how much it screwed me up. It's not like I'm in university anymore. Oh, sorry. I will permit you. Not if I can't spell your name. There, you can do that again if you want. Oh, you have to wait. Oh no. Well, I brought you up on the Camelot Herald. Oh man, I should look up Sneeve. Ha! Both my Sneeves. Lowly total. Sneeve was 4L0. Last in Asarna's army. Terrible. That's funny. Sneeve was my spirit master on live, and he was the character I probably played the most. But he never got the high realm rank. I don't even think I have very many characters that are lower realm rank than that here. Which is kind of funny. Are we going somewhere? Oh, it's not even late. Okay, there's still buffing happening, so I will wait. I don't know from who. Oh, it's just Name Reaper casting his own stuff. Port. And through my new door friend. Oh, man. I need to invest in some chocolate-covered espresso beans. They got me through a lot of university exams. It's quite funny when I think about my Spirit Master on live. It was admittedly before a lot of stuff was added to the game that I last played him. But it's kind of funny that he's so low realm rank by comparison. And we're going to kill the half ogre? No? Gather everybody up. He's so low realm rank by comparison, and I think of myself as having done a fair amount of RVR on him, and no, not a hope in hell. No, he got away. Yeah, I'll waste it. Hack right into the thick of things. Boom. Holy crap, man.
Drunkstains is now hosting my stream with 14 viewers.
Thank you very, very much, Drunkstains. And thank you for anybody that shows up. I know that it can take a while to figure that out. I've lost track of... there we go. Gonna say I lost track of everybody there. Brink is dead. Scratch one Brink. There we go. Back with my group. More or less. Stick. Thank you very much for dropping by, Drunkstains. Did you are you showing up on my... You're showing up on my list there, but I don't know that you are. I can't tell. But thank you very much, and welcome everybody who came over. Okay, well then, when you get a chance, pass it back. Hello, Mail Crab, how you doing? And Dome Shots. Welcome, folks. Idiot things. That could include me, of course. I'm a fully trained professional idiot. I'll just stick. Stick! Then I can talk to people. Hello, folks! Oh, man, a whole pile of people came over. Awesome. Thank you. This is me at the horrendously high realm rank of 5L3, playing a Thane. I rolled him up during the last event, and then played him during the PvP event there, and I'm having a gas. Thane is an enormous amount of fun. Okay, sure, let me catch up with my group here, because I'm obviously failing to do that. I've lost speed. Why did that go so badly? Hopefully they'll come back. I asked them to loot. Sprint. Okay, well, we're running here. No, I was sprinting. I swear I was sprinting. Maybe I fat-fingered turning it off. Are you Avatar? You have the mark on the head. Yeah, I know. I need more efficient lighting in here. No, no, I want to get into the boat, thank you. I want to be with my newfound friends. Okay, sure. It's entirely possible I wasn't. I don't know what we're doing. No idea. Here, I will play the channel break there that, Drunkstains, you said to request the character video. I presume this is what you mean. Which I now need to edit to add in my Thane. If it slows down here, I'll play my opening credits too, because nobody ever sees those because I start the stream with them, and of course there's nobody tuned in at the start, right? Now I have absolutely no idea where we're going. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid, man. That is awesome. I've been getting raided more and more by really cool people. And you definitely qualify. I should do that there, not over there. My chat's over there. You are not over there. You are there. I have a terrible time keeping that straight. Even though I have this big camera with a light around it staring at me. Oh no, I'm out of scotch and coffee. Now, I guess I should be paying attention to where we're going. Or I could just follow Flawless Priest. Stick. Sprint. See? The sprint icon is going, and I am stuck. Right. Anyway, have a good sleep, man, if you're about to crash. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, he's dead. Hello, Fire is Wet. How you doing? Welcome back. Sprinting. See, sprinting. Oh, see, Saracen. Dead Saracen. Ack. I need a macro. Sprinting. You never know what's behind somebody's name. Okay. Yeah, so what do we got? Oh, I'm missing a window. Wow, how did I do that? There we go. I can't be missing a window. There's 21 of you according to Twitch. Now how did that happen? See? Oh, I clicked off. Hello, Reclute. Haven't seen your name in a while. Yeah. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. I thought this was going to be a very quiet time. Did you? Okay. And are you enjoying it? Yes. Yes. What I need to do, and I could do this, is to set up a big transparent sprint sign and link it to chat so that you guys could just type in bang sprint or something like that and it would tell me to sprint. I think I'll do that. Just what the hell, you know. Can't do it right now, but I'll try and remember to do that for the next time I'm on, which would be Thursday. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the style changes. I haven't kept up on it. See, every time I do anything like talk, I lose my sprint, and it doesn't make any sense. Or my stick, or what? I am sure Zerker is a lot of fun. I guess. Infiltrator is too. I absolutely love my Infiltrator. She's amazing. But, you know, that's in another life on Albion. No way to break that. No. Chased her off anyway. Guess there's that. else fails, you can do no wrong than to follow whoever is leading the group. Oh. Long-running chase here. Not stopping to kill? Okay. 2.5 hours. Don't need that up, do I? Since it's even the wrong realm. No, I have no brain. Well, there's still 19 of you out there. That is really cool. Thank you for sticking around, folks. It's a lot to keep up with chat and a group and RVR and all this stuff. And then I have so many high quality fans. Really awesome people. And requisite shameless plug. If you guys haven't hit follow and you like what you're seeing here, please hit follow if you want to. If you don't worry about it. Of course. Thank you.
Reclute is now a follower.
Thank you very much. And of course, the negotiating side of things here. Well, now, what can I say? This class is just amazing for being able to stand and do damage, and thanks to Richard there, I have a really good setup. So fast cast time and everything. Ack. Not good enough debt yet, though. And the funny thing is I'm probably missing 3/4 of the conversation going on here in Discord, so that's too bad. Hey, 1/3 of the way to the next level of this realm rank, which is cool. Much better with speed, I have to say. Should actually bring up the realm map, shouldn't I? And see, we don't own a damn thing here. Okay. And mezzed. Lovely. And that was the extent of that bard's efforts, it looks like. I like Taylor Swift, if that's what you're talking about. My wife listens to her. Oh, we're boating somewhere. Presumably. There. 25 people! Cool! Thank you! Thank you everybody else who has arrived here. I don't know you all. So, that's awesome. Okay. Oh. Idiot. Too busy watching the map. Can I select that and face? No, I cannot. Too far away to face. It's a pain in the butt to try and stream and do all this stuff at the same time. Okay, flawless. Stick. There he is. Stick. Okay, so trying to figure out what we're doing here. Okay, got it, I think. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure what they're trying here. I guess I should have the map up. Ah, okay, on the tower. That looked like an attempt at taking a tower that then they just decided not to do. Okay. We are taking out guards. Okay. Nice to see you again, Recruit. Have a good one. What exactly are we doing here, folks? This is going to be slow going. I don't know if we're actually trying to take the tower or if we are just injuring this guy to put it on fire. Okay. Well, until I run out of power, which we can then replace. Stick. And whack. Very slow going. Shadavar, you should look up this server, which is a free shard, called Phoenix. And I played from day one until like 5 or 6 years in, and then I dropped it and played other games and stuff too. And I've come back and now I'm streaming it. Phoenix is like DAOC as of version 1.65, and it has a lot of quality of life improvements to make leveling quicker and easier, and so you can trade money between each realm and stuff like that. It's got a lot of good stuff going for it. And if you go to website playphoenix.online and follow the instructions there, you can download the client from darkageofcamelot.com and then load the game loader from here. Phoenix is doing classic DAOC right. There's no Trials of Atlantis here. There's no artifacts and none of that leveling of that stuff like that. And that makes it a little easier. It's got a good crowd of people playing. There's at peak times there's I don't know. I've seen, I think, 16 or 1700 people playing on the server. You can play on all 3 realms, but there's a 4-hour timer if you've killed anything on the frontier, whether it's PvE or PvP. But you can still log into your characters and do PvE in that 4-hour period in the other realms. So I've got characters on all 3 realms. And I highly recommend Phoenix. I mean, you can go play live for free, and if you want to sub, you can play all your old characters and stuff. But I would honestly suggest giving this a try. It doesn't cost you anything, so, you know, they don't charge anything for it. There's no pay to win or anything like that. If you want to support them in paying for the server costs, there is some way to donate to, I don't know, PayPal or something. I really don't know. But it is. This is, although this is New Frontiers, not Old Frontiers, it's like the best of both worlds in my mind. It's very much like older DAOC, not newer DAOC. You can't play certain classes. You can't play a wizard. You can't play a Valkyrie. You can't play a Banshee. There's no Maulers. I don't know what else we're missing. Yeah, this is the thing. It really is kind of what I remembered as... It's what I wanted to remember. I think that's the distinction. I wanted this to be the game I came from, and it's not all the things that I didn't like about the original game. The people running this have done a good job. And getting it all set up, I think. Stick. So yeah, I would highly consider checking that out. Playphoenix.online. Brent. It's still an excellent game. After 20 years, this is still the best PvP game ever made, in my opinion. Without any question or qualification. This is it. Vampire, yes. Sorry, you can't play Wizard. Yes, I meant to say Vampire. Or Warlock. So you can't play Warlock, you can't play Vampire, you can't play Valkyrie, you can't say Mauler. Play Mauler. Banshee. What else are we missing? Because you're using because they're patching the installer from darkageofcamelot.com, the character creation menu will show you those options, but you can't do them. Which was annoying to me, because one of the first characters, heretics, right. So, anything that was added with TOA or later, basically, right? But honestly, I like the quality of life improvements that let you level faster. The finance system that lets you ship money from realm to realm if you decide you're going to play in a different realm. That's all good. The people I've met have been great. It is a population that is very European-centric, which is to say that the bulk of the population seems to be players from Europe, so when it's prime time for them, that's when you'll get the most people. But it's all possible. I'm gonna get killed there rather dramatically. That did not let me get away, which is what I was hoping. I did ST that clump. Yes, that's what I was looking for, was a clump. And I got a clump. I don't think I'm likely to get rezzed anytime soon either, am I? No. No, all I see is albs. Endless albs. How many albs do we have? We have 79 albs, only 42 mids and 43 hibs on the frontier at 50. So it is release time. Bada boom. Come on, dude. I know you're dead, but play me a tune. Thank you. Out of combat for another 2 seconds. My God. Fornfrusinen. The Eye of Fornfrusinen. Don't know how much that actually helps me. Maybe it doesn't. Nobody else here? Yeah. There's many MMOs I've tried. I think that this one is the best for PvP. I think that City of Heroes, City of Villains was the best for a group combat dynamic, but it's PvE. I mean, there is a PvP system there, but nobody uses it. I don't think anybody really PvP'd there much. I certainly didn't. And for an economy, I think my favorite is Star Wars Galaxies. I played a lot of that, doing the crafting and selling and whatnot. I had a drug empire there for quite a while. I still have an account on Basilisk, Basilisk? I think that's what it's called. The the free shard for Star Wars Galaxies. I'm sure EVE Online has a great economic system too, but I've never played it. I've kind of viewed it as Spreadsheet Online. Every time I've gone to try playing it, it was just overwhelming. But for PvP, nothing beats DAOC, and it's still popular after 20 years because of that. You know, computers have improved a lot since then, and internet speeds have improved. Honestly, I haven't found it very laggy here at all. Now, I'm on a good system now, but it's not super. I've got a 6 gig NVIDIA graphics card with GPU, and I've got, it's an SSD based system, but the game is older. It doesn't have huge graphics requirements. So get a decent card and not even a top end one. Get a decent card and you're probably all right. Yeah, I remember some fights where it was just good. And yeah, it doesn't do that anymore. So if anything, the game is more playable. And I mean, one of the reasons I'm doing this channel is because I wanna promote this game, right? Boat to sewers. Okay, sure, I can do this thing. If I just run to there. Let me out! Yeah, it's actually really quite impressive. I want to go this way. I want to do it at more. I want to get hasten, but I had. You can't trust these guys. Something to do with being dead. We are sprinting. Boat to Sirs. I will try and do this thing. Yeah, it's a brilliant game. And Shadavar, thank you for dropping by my channel. I'm really happy when I get a chance to extol the virtues of a game that people really liked and see if I can get them to come back, because more numbers just means more fun for everybody, right? In theory. So yeah. Okay, so, sirs. Let us surf to Sursbrook. Wow, it's funny. I was just the other day I was saying, yeah, if we get, another 10 people, I'll have crested 6,000 views for the channel, and I'm already at 6,120. My last stream, 331 people dropped by the stream to check things out. Not everybody stayed. 186 of them did here and there, but 331 people dropped by. That is just amazing. And I mean, ages ago, I put up really ambitious goals. I thought, okay, I'll put up, 60 subscribers and see how close I can get, and 400 followers. That's just outrageous. I'll never get there because I was like at 110. And I did not stream during the day. I streamed all night until... I streamed from 7 at night for 8 hours or something like that. Till the early morning. Till after the event ended at 3 in the morning or whatever. So I got to keep an eye on this here. Last stream, Sunday night, yeah. It was the end of the event, so I thought, well, I'll just do it. Okay, so they all died, and now I'm the scout. This should be silly. Okay, we are going to disband here, or disembark here. Don't know if this is a good hiding spot or not, but not really. There's a massive amount of people that can see me there. Probably get killed by somebody picking up a Bargeist. Or that stealther that was just there. So we'll see. Yeah, you. Oh, come on. You're gonna get me. Yeah. Okay, well that is one way. Off to Bled. Healer. Thank you. Pay the bills. Only 20, that's not bad. Okay, boom. 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 I don't think all of those worked. Why not? 10 seconds. Okay. I know that they're going to get replaced by buffs from somebody else. Well, that might have been what happened there, Misa. Might not. And honestly, I don't care if I die, so there's that. A realm map. Off to join my friends. My guildies. Let me out. Thank you. It's possible that I got stream sniped. It's possible that somebody was just taking a nice shortcut there, right? Who knows? It's why I cover up the chat with my head, and why I usually close the window once I know where I'm going. Do have to open it sometimes. This has actually been a really good group. Yeah, last stream I had actually intended to see what sort of people I could get from the European crowd by broadcasting. I thought I was going to do it for like 12 hours. At 8 hours, my ass was dragging, so I stopped. Baroness Gapunsa. 12 minutes on getting rid of my... or firing off my purge. See, I don't have enough purge. So I'm just going to sit here swimming endlessly. Although I'm in good company with Goldilocks and Misa here and J-Leet. It's still annoying. Don't think we're going to catch said person. When in doubt, sprint and follow. Yeah? Well, I only know about Phoenix, so there's only Phoenix here. It's just the one server for the free shard. So if you're going to try Phoenix, you're on it. If you are on live, then there's only the one server, but there's 10 housing servers. So, yeah, if you're not worried about housing, do it. Honestly, man, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but come check out Phoenix. Doesn't cost you anything. You can give it a shot and see what you think, and then take it from there. I think I broke a mez there. My bad. But not if we can kill the person. There we go. Yeah, no problem. If you want to come here for advice there, Shadavar, drop a follow. I don't want to sound like a broken record asking for those things, but I'm on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And I have an awful lot of people like PNA and stuff that come here that really know this game well. Rawless Priest. Stick. Sprint. There, I've done my duty. And I killed a person, I think. I don't think Thanes are a wet noodle. I think if you view yourself as a pillbox, you can get whacked on and you can whack back, but you're not great at it. But if you spec for fast casting speed, you do pretty good. Yeah, okay, sure. Melee-wise, no. But I mean, I've meleeed people and killed them. It can happen. It's made up for by the PBAOE and the Insta, which I wish they came up like 2 seconds faster, but they don't. And it's not a bad combination. I mean, it's fun. I can melee things or I can zot things at a distance. And, I mean, nothing beats being able to fire off the hammers, to be honest. Yes, sure. Sure. Hack. Well, when in doubt, follow the Scald if the other person isn't here. Yeah, sure. I'm having a lot of fun with Thane. That's all I can really say is that I'm having a lot of fun with it. I could be having a lot of fun with other classes, I'm sure. Well, they're not going to go anywhere without the Scald, so that's fine. And I'm sprinting. And since he leveled up during the event, I've been playing for 2 hours. Sorry, 2 hours. 2 days, 19 hours, 54 minutes, and 59 seconds on this guy. And I'm 5L3, which is all right. See, I can melee. I admit I'm waiting for the casts to come back up because this person is going to get me otherwise. Without help. There. That can happen. Sprint. So yeah, not so great on the melee, but you can contribute. But I'm sure if you want to do better damage, PNA is going to suggest you play a Scald. And Scalds do great damage. Yeah, definitely. I have one. I should be doing it. Yeah, Scald. Yeah, got one of those too. Not templated. No, I know they aren't. I mean, I tried one because you thought it would be a class I should try, and I thought, yeah, it should be a class I try. And I admit I tried to play a two-handed Savage because that was a cool thing back in the day. And honestly, it absolutely blows by comparison. It maybe could be improved by some technique I don't know and the right picking of stuff like that. But no, it's just not that good. But Savage was cool. It is. But I'm not sure it suits me. There we go. Near Vedungur ruins. Oh, 24 people. Hello, folks. Welcome to the channel. I would imagine for somebody who's new to this game and wanted to play Midgard that Scald would be one of the best choices you could make, right? I mean, for leveling up, you've got your songs and you've got speed and everything else, which is convenient. Once you're leveled up, you're in demand for groups. you don't have a really complex role like pack healer, or have to know all the stuff like you know, who gets what buffs, like a shaman or an og healer. Particularly, you don't have to manage the CC stuff. There we go. Savage is powerful enough, but not that easy a class, I wouldn't think. Oh, Stealther. Disappeared. I don't know what they were, but I would think Skull to be an excellent choice. Okay, that's that done. And we're actually R5, L3 at 51% now, so there's that. Yep, definitely going to make up a sprint reminder thing that you guys can fire off. Plus, it's another sort of shtick. Yeah, I know. And I admit that part of my, I don't want to say discomfort, because it was cool. But part of my problem with playing the Savage is simply that I don't have a really good knowledge of the mechanics there. And I have a feeling I was kind of killing myself off occasionally by over-buffing and spending my health. And that whole mechanic is problematic to me. I mean, every MMO I've ever played, you preserve your health like mad. Savage, it's like, well, let's just grab the dice and see what we can get for spending our health points. No, 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 don't do that. But it's an interesting mechanic. It's an interesting class. I know. You want a little extra? Yeah, and that's the dynamic of that. It's a very clever mechanic. But boy, can that be problematic too. What are we doing here? Getting mezzed. Buy some hibs. No, don't fire that off. Let's see who has more debt. Oh, I could do that. I didn't want to run into that, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, I might have to drop some debt and get Purge 3. Somebody is playing with me. And succeeding. Yeah, that would be a good idea, but I keep getting the interrupt part. I keep getting stuck. See? Endless stuck. Not the thing. Boom. That thing. Oh. Stupid nature spirit. That's not going to go well. Not without a lot of help. Yeah. The most recent death of Grimstain. Boom. Have that while we're at it. Yeah. Yes, I know. That's another thing to keep my brain on, too. You can't enter combat mode while lying down. No, not so much. Who killed me there? Mathsaurus. Who is a Baroon, so, you know, there is that. I will come back to Blendrake. Maybe I can find my compatriots. Oh, look, I can find my compatriots here. I didn't realize it had been a TPW. No, I want to pay the bill. There. That. Nothing? Maybe I didn't hit anything. I'm sure I had, but mayhap not. I'm sure. One assumes it's not normally part of your 8-man setup to have a Thane. That's your Zerg setup. Okay. See, when I last left the game, I don't really think there was a science of picking it up, right? That people would design the groups the same way. You made sure you had a Scald, and of course you wanted a healer and a shaman, but that was about as far as it went. Of course you want a warrior or something like that, berserker, whatever. And definitely you picked a main assist and stuff. That was about it. It wasn't the science that it seems to be now, with everybody looking at things like that. Oh, you can use the spirit debuff off the SM, and yep, sure, I'm sure you can. I'm sure it's a better way to do it. Flawless AFK. Flawless is great. Our leader. Oh. So I don't know all that stuff. Well, I think as long as you take a look to see that the people that you're going to hit with the hammers are already moving, not stunned or engaged or something like that, then not so bad, right? I can understand way back when you know, your pack healer successfully mezzed everybody. Yeah. Fuck. I am gonna want to make more coffee sometime soon, even though I probably shouldn't. And in case it's not obvious, I am not doing an 8-hour broadcast today. Not gonna happen. No. Insufficient brain power. And probably lack of good sleep and everything else. I should have put coffee on here, actually. I imagine Flawless is outside smoking another bowl. I'm getting compliments from the group on my gameplay. I don't know if they're deserved, but that's awesome. Makes you feel good. Okay, I'm gonna throw a coffee pod in my machine. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're short a person there. It has progressed from solo sneaks to group hybrid caster. Yes, that's true. Hey, like I said before, I didn't feel like, and maybe still true, that I could really participate in a group and do a decent job of being part of a group and do a broadcast at the same time. And I sure couldn't have done it in either Hibernia or Albion, I don't think, because I just don't know the classes. Here I have at least a vague recognition of what everybody's role is and what people could do and stuff like that, because I played a lot of the classes. Doesn't mean I played them well, but I played them. So there's that. Okay, grabbing my brew. There. Back with the brew that is true. There. Yeah, it's this psychological shift between trying to do something on screen and pay attention to chat and talk to people and think about what they're saying and pick up on that, and it's actually it's a silly amount of multitasking, to be honest. It's awesome fun. Like, streaming is amazing fun. But, oh. I'm going to assume we went to Bled. Nobody said anything. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Bled. Sorry, I went to Blend. Ack. And went out the wrong door. Let me out. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird process. And when I gamed before, seriously, of course, there was no Discord. Now, I haven't used it in DAOC, and I'm not used to Discord very well and everything. There's lots of stuff to learn. But, I have done it with my group that plays. Yeah, I never liked Ventrilo. I didn't use it either. Half my guild didn't use it, so we didn't use it. So I played before all that stuff really came up. We did have Ventrilo. I did play with it, but not much. Now I have a group of people I play City Heroes, and we play as a group, and we run Discord for that, and I am completely converted to the idea of having Discord going. I understand it completely. None of this stop to type crap or anything like that. The enemy was right there, I think. The enemy turned around and wisely fled. Somebody's minstrel, because you could see the horse. And we'll just be closing that. So I'm a complete convert to doing it. It's much easier to play that way. I just haven't set it up to run on Discord, or to run Discord on OBS. I did have it set up at one point there when I was setting stuff up earlier for a different game I streamed, No Man's Sky, but I didn't end up using it, and then I set everything up again because I bought a new computer and never set Discord up in OBS. So I'll have to look at that. And maybe it's possible I can have Discord running in my ear without having it come on the channel. Then the only problem is I need to set up a push to speak button or something like that and remember to use that. Man, this has been a great group, actually. Actually, each of the groups that I've been in Midgard have actually been really good. It's all a matter of what people are used to, right? Hack. Boom. Respect the 1 versus 1. Oh, we're back up to 20 people. We dipped to 17 and we're back up to 20. Thanks whoever came in. Oh, actually quite a few names I haven't seen. I mean, probably people that came over with drunk stains, but awesome. Sprinty is on. I promise I will code up a bang sprint that you can type into chat, which will put something up here. I'm sure I can do that. Oh. If nothing else, be irritating. And mezzed again. ignoring the Bantiana in favor of other targets. This must be that Drac group again, right? Heroth, yes it is. Oh. Nothing else, I'm costing their healer power, right? Not achieving anything else, but you know. Ack. That is the biggest bug in this game, in my opinion. The stupid fricking number scrolling. I want a lock for it. Yeah. There you go. And I will die. And unable to fire that off. That's annoying. Stunned. Oh well. Good luck, guys. Do some damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of us are dead. I do not know. No idea. I'm sorry to say. I kind of wish it didn't just say elf. I wish it gave you their name in a different color or something. Nope. Buff. Three seconds. There we go. For
Frakoru is now a follower.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, Frakora. Awesome. I did all the things? Yes, I think I did. Bop that back up there again, because I presume we're going back to Bled. But I don't know. "74 more seconds will not let me do that." Whiskey time. I mean, it's coffee with some whiskey. I'm not drinking a full mug of scotch. Because you know that would produce good gameplay. Well, another 1,141 Phoenix Feathers, 16 task completion tokens, and a Phoenix Claw. That's what's supposed to be done, I know. I just figure if I fire them off and I get out of range or the shaman dies or whatever, They could be still sitting there in the background. And, you know, I am not the most observant person for actually remembering to do all the things. No? I am wrong. Hear me roar. Oh, okay. So, if there's a shaman in the group, just ignore the pots. Gotcha. Too hot. Hey, more free realm points. Bring me up to 60%. An additional 58 realm points due to your guild's buff. Well, cool. Go Cyans. Oh. Ah, 33,000 for this session is not bad. Excuse me. ASMR is a fine thing for some people, but I'm sure you don't want to listen to me yawning continuously. Okay, we might be degrouping here, which is fine. I had a great run with these guys. It's been great. It is also 11:27 at night PST, so good odds it's later for... Man, excuse me. Later for these folks. Right, I gotta go check the guy that is providing the music here. He's come up with a couple more tunes, and I might want to add them if they're, I don't know, suited to the game and not like country and western or laid back or something like that. Yeah, I think my group is broken up here. Now, I will not... They want to go do DS. I don't think I'm going to be on that much longer. It's 11:29 at night, and I gotta drive my wife to work in the morning. So, okay. Oh, no, thank you for the invite, Misa. Only takes 20 minutes. Okay, but I'm on the edge of burnt out here. It's 'cause I'm so damned old. Not used to it anymore. Yeah. That was enormous fun. It was a great group. It's if you don't include groups that were just zerging out to retake keeps, that was I'll need the quest. Oh, right. Okay. Good night, Actual Kevin. Yeah. Do I need to do the quest before I can ever go to Darkspire? Is that what you're saying? In other words, I should be queuing up things that I need to do quests for like that. Right. Okay. Haven't done it. Okay, PNA, are you still in the game? Or did you log off? There's a guy in the game here named Random Zerk who is looking at setting up a Savage. And he wanted to know if Troll was the right choice over Norse. And I said to him that people had told me that Dwarf was a better choice, which is what you had said. But I'm not sure why you would want Dwarf as a Savage over Troll or anything Norse. Racial resists. Okay, I relayed that stuff. Yeah, I think he was looking at Troll and saying, well, great strength for two-hander and everything. And that's probably true if you're a warrior. And maybe to some degree me, although my melee is a wet noodle, as people were saying there, PNA was saying. Now, if they would add a Troll Shadow Blade, I would love the two-hander. Yeah, strength and dex. So, yeah, you've upped the strength, but your dex sucks on a Troll by default, right? You're going to end up balancing it out somehow anyway. From what I'm told, the races don't actually make that much of a difference in the long run. You can compensate for anything. But the resists, I could see that being useful because you don't have to compensate for that. You just get bonuses, right? How do people have these titles under their name? Like there's Freight Problemo here, and his title underneath is All I Got Was This Title. Is that a... Is that a thing you get with like Realm Rank 10 or something? Otherwise, I would expect to see smart aleck remarks under everybody. Turning in materials. Oh, interesting. So if I spend enough time turning in materials, I could earn that. Okay. I used to do medieval sword fighting with wooden weapons in a group called the SCA, the Society for Creative Anachronism. And there's like thousands of members. I've been in an event where there was 1,000 people aside in the field battles. It was just an amazing experience. Don't do it anymore. I'm not in good enough shape for it, amongst other things. But there was a guy who used to have a shield that had written in Latin on it, my father went on crusade and all I got was this fucking shield. In Latin, of course. You had to know what the Latin was to figure it out. But I thought it was very funny, and I've never forgotten that one. So there you go. Silly. Okay, so I'll have to do the quest for DS so that I've done that. I'm trying to keep mental notes. I'm gonna track down the horse quests and find out what those are. I've been told that they take a long time. But it would be funky to be one of the people out there on a horse, even if it isn't really all that practically useful. And then I still haven't done Dragon Raid here, or actually any raid other than Legion. I've done Legion here. That's it. So I guess I should rack up all of those things and get them done too. This has been a good stream. It's been a really good stream. And lots of people. I'm really thankful for everybody who's come by. I hope to see you again. I'm really thankful to Drunkstains for the raid and everybody who came with him. Oh, you're quite welcome. Yeah, I figured out what you meant. I can read drunk or stoned or thick-fingered. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. That was enormous fun. It was a really good group. I'm really thankful that you guys invited me. And auto hotkey. Yeah, actually, I've got to set some of that up. I use this left-handed controller, Razor Tartarus, and it's programmable, but I think I'm going to be looking into quick binds and auto hotkey and then programming the Tartarus to fire those off. Right, yeah. I know that it's got some terrific capabilities. I tried running it before when I was doing this, but I was on a Mac before, and it was an 8-year-old Mac, and it was, I mean, a good computer at the time, but not great. Dual booting into Windows 10. Now I'm on a PC that's more up to date, has a better graphics card, is all SSD, and has more RAM. So I should be able to run auto hotkey and not have it crash everything, I hope. Although I just set up 4 VSTs on my voice here with the help of actual Kevin, if he's still here. I can't see. He is not. He stepped in there for a moment. He's like a real audio engineer, former broadcaster, everything. So he helped me set all that up there. So if the audio is coming through clean now, my voice anyway, that is because I'm running these 4 fancy VST things to shape the audio sound from my mic, and then chop out certain segments of it to make S's and SH's not sound so thick and overwhelming, and then compress stuff and restrict. It just went on and on and on. It's really funky stuff, but I would have been lost without his help. And hopefully it's made for better sound that doesn't get drowned out by things in the game and stuff like that. So that's cool too. And I'm glad to test that out. I'm going to have to listen to the VOD and see if I need to adjust more stuff. But it's been really good that way. I keep trying to do stuff to refine the channel and add more things in, because if I don't keep advancing, I'm going to fall behind. And I want to make as good a presentation as I can. So I'm glad to increase the audio there. I added the music a couple of weeks ago. And now I'm adding more of you. So for anybody who didn't see it before, I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sunday nights. Theoretically, I'm playing 9 characters right now. The reality is I'm not. I'm kind of rotating. I was playing my Infiltrator for ages, and I really had a lot of fun with her. But then they had another PvP event, and I rolled up Grimstain here, and now I'm having a gas on Grimstain. So I'm probably going to stick with him mostly. I might go play with the Infiltrator every once in a while just for old time's sake. But I really like Thane. I really like it. I want to get him up in realm rank and see what I can do with him. And that leaves the Scald and the Shadowblade and the Necromancer out in the cold, and the Ranger, and my amazing champion. And there's just too many characters to play. Too many classes. Oh, more realm points. I love the way they keep flowing in dribs and drabs here. Why I get them, I'm not always sure. But hey, another 162. I'm at R5L3 and 63% of the way to R5L4. That's not exactly a real stepping stone. 5L5 sounds better. 6 sounds even better than that, but that's going to be a little while. I went up 3 levels in that event last week. It wasn't as substantial as I thought it would be. I was hoping it would be a bit more dramatic than that. I bet you the people that were realm rank 10 and went from 10 to, 10 and halfway to 10.1 were like, oh, I played all that hours and that's all I got. Mind you, I guess by the time you get up that far, it doesn't really matter, right? You're probably surprised when you go up because you're no longer watching stuff. Anyway, I am going to call that done. I've been at this for 4 hours, and that is enough to fry my brain. I want to thank everybody for dropping by. Right, there you go. See? Yeah. I want to thank everybody for dropping by. If you haven't hit follow, please hit follow. And I hope to see you on Thursday, when I will probably be on my Thane again, although you never know. But probably. So have a good night, everybody, and thank you very much. Here's some end credits.